I am your happy healer lover. We have fallen off the top of the tree. We are back, and it's just one of those thingy-majigs. It just happens sometimes, but it happened at a bad time for us. And so I will say hello on the chat here. Welcome back. We are doing AMC. All right, we're at, oh wow, wrong stock. Okay, that's Moderna, just like I thought. It's not moving. But AMC is, we're at 46.72, moving our way up. Hello, welcome back. I hope everybody finds their way back here. We're doing amazing things. We're getting ready to go to 47, just like I told you. And now look at things exactly opposite. Now we're moving up. Everything's moving up very fast and rapidly. We're at 47.14. That's what we were waiting for. That's why I said those were really good prices when they really were good prices. Welcome to the program. I am your happy healer lover. I hope you make it back. We are rocking and making lots of that money. I hope you are on board and ready to go with us. Our systems are working, and we are right now $800, $900 up. And so you're going to start seeing this number move rapidly with every stock improvement. That's why I said we should easily be not just positive, but easily double by 55. And that's a conservative estimate. Right now we're at $636, and that's up. So let's hopefully we don't go back into those lower numbers now. I think we're heading towards, and by the way, we're showing ourselves out. We're showing the power of AMC and what it's capable of doing this morning. So welcome back to the cast. Sorry if I lost you there for a little bit. Always know if that happens, I will be back. Just hang in there. We're on our way back. We're doing very special things today. We have AMC up. We are making money on AMC today. We are in the green. We'll show you between the chart and how we're doing, and we'll show you between my portfolio and how we're doing. We're $921 up on those movements we made earlier. And folks, that's exactly like, remember how I said it would just be a little difference between being 1,000 up and where we were at that point. Now you see what that looks like. Now you see. And that's what I want to see for you. I want you to make progress today. I want you to make profit today. And if nothing else, I want you to learn a lesson today. I want you to learn how it works, what's possible, what you too can achieve. This isn't just me. This is what I teach. I have many different disciplines that I've learned in my life. And my goal in this life is to help people with those disciplines. And so I am a teacher. We are right now up 911. 911. Go figure. Alright, that should keep a little lighting on that side going, and keep things looking nice for the program. I'm your happy healer lover. We're making money today, and sorry we fell off, but now we're doing good, and I suspect we're just gonna make this go really green. We're up to 6,000, so we're 1,000 up for the day, just about, roundabout, and we're looking at, oh, there it's going, it's moving quick. Watch this trick. We're about to break through 48. Our big number today is going to be breaking through 50. Remember that. That's going to be our big challenge, getting through that $50 mark. Once we get through that $50 mark, and let's see where we've got with GameStop. Where is it? Oh, it's moving with us. That's great news. We didn't pick up any options in GameStop. Certainly could have. But we're in AMC. I think AMC is the more affordable spot when it comes to buying, in some cases, these options. So $48, let's see what that does to the portfolio. Now we're up 1,200. It's just going to get more beautiful today. That's what today is going to look like. So, welcome to this beautiful day, sponsored by your HappyHealer lover. Welcome. It's great. And this is what we teach. So make sure you share this, like the video first off, like the video, share it, and ask me any questions that you may have. Yeah, I hope you make it back as what somebody said. I'm here. No worries. And we're back on all the channels. We didn't just come back on some. And so we're basically up 1,200 on the day. We're looking to make this big movement into 50. And just between those few dollars, it makes so much difference, and that's what I'm showing on these derivative contracts. That's what they do. And while you're not taught about this, that is the strength that it has. And so that's what your HappyHealer lover is doing. He is teaching you where others have failed, and we're teaching you with hands-on approach. So we're up 1,100 in this account, and we'll always be transparent. We'll always show you what's going on, not like Meaty McGreedy, just make claims and then you never see what's up. So anything that we say, you won't be, you might go to Webull, because a lot of people know me all over because I do this, right? So you might go to Webull or someplace else, and somebody will tell you, oh, the HappyHealer lover, he don't know what he's talking about. But then, or he said this or that, or they like making lies. But with me, you can't do that, because I'm your HappyHealer lover, and I don't tell him. I just do the loving truth, and I have it all transparent, so you could see for yourself. Okay. So it feels better to be up on the day, even though we're up, a little bit less than we were before. Why is that? Because we are having some challenge making it through to 48. And so that's the other thing. We're not going to be able to profit take like we would want to, because we won't be able to buy back in then. So all we could do is hang on tight as we watch these changes take place and keep the faith. And I'm certainly good at doing that. This is a $2,000 difference between losing $1,500 and gaining $400, so I'm happy. Right now we're at 47.10. That's a good number to be at. I really feel like it's just stepping back to jump up. That's what it does often. We see the same kind of thing play out over and over. So that's all we're doing. We're watching and we're waiting. And if you go into Cardano, if you want to look at what's going on in our Coinbase, you'll see that we are below 4,000, that Cardano, just right on time, is stepping down just during the open market hours, and then usually steps back up closing market hours. I mean, it's crazy how quickly people are taking their money out and throwing it in different, markets. But that's what we're seeing. We're seeing a rolling through markets. And so that's fine. We'll just go ahead and keep what we got right there. And, well, we fell below 47 now. That's fine. We're going to keep struggling. We are strugglers. That's what we do. We're strugglers. So we got to keep it above 47. That's our struggle right now. And we struggled earlier, and struggling earlier paid off. And please make sure that you like this video, and please make sure to share it so other people can see our wonderful work in this growing channel. Okay. And I love Cardano, by the way. We're at 46.75. We're still up on the portfolio. You could see it's right here. We're just going to duck out for a moment to take a look at this chart to see where we're charting. I suspect that we're going to start turning north here in a bit. Oh, by now it is 10:40, so that's good news, because we're stepping away from those morning crazy market hours, and that Moderna, I'm used to saying that, but AMC can find its footing, and perhaps, right now with all of this extra momentum, go up with more consistency than we were seeing earlier on. That earlier on market's scary, because we could break through 50 first thing in the morning, get up to 52, then turn around and fall below 40 by now. Like, that's how the early morning market can be when it runs. So we're better off to take it this way than we are that way, because only a few people get to be winners that way, and then the whole feeling is dead. You don't want that to happen. So right now we're doing it the right way. We're challenging the market up. We're winning doing that, and when it catches on, then you'll start seeing the digit skipping, where it goes from, first you see AMC is moving 1 to 2 digits, and it's a heavy move. When I say heavy, meaning it's sluggish. It's not moving as quickly as it is now. And then it starts picking up more pace. It's getting more peppy, and you'll start seeing about kind of like how it's moving now. And then really when you get the movement going good, now you start to see, okay, it's trading. It's going from 46 to 47.50 to 46.90 to 47.89 to 47.50 to 48.10. That's how it'll start moving next. And then after that, then when you start getting into this short squeeze, it'll start moving like 49.10 to 49.80 to 50. All right, it's broken through 50, 52. Whoa, where did that it just skipped 51? Yup, sure did. 52 and a half, 53, 51. Now it came back. 54, it starts skipping digits. So that's when it really starts moving. And then when the short squeeze is in effect, now you start seeing 60, 65, 63, 67, 60, 68, 9, 72, 73. I mean, this is in real time. So watch out for that. Realize it's always better to sell on the way up, because you get your full price. The number that you're looking at in your portfolio is reflected in your sell price. And that's a nice feeling. Like yesterday, I could have sold for 7,000, but I ended up selling for 5. What is the difference? It's simply 5 minutes waiting from the other side of the peak. So if you somehow sell while it's going up, there is great advantage to that, but there's great risk in that you could have lost by having done that, because it runs way longer than you anticipated. It's now falling to 46.29. We're in this for greater movement, so we didn't sell anything. That means this is our flush area. We don't want to drop any lower than this. And given that we've touched on it a few times, really getting nervous about our prospects for things when it starts dropping, and then we got to take a loss. It really makes there, because it's going back up. It really makes you feel that, any less, it's not right? There's something wrong about that. So there should be a floor, and perhaps there is. And now we see it playing out. Hopefully that's the case, because it got pretty high here, almost to 48. Now we just need to get that back in line. Looks like we are. We're headed back up now. Let's see how far we take it. Let's look at the profile. This is our profile. Here's our profile. Our profile is 174 up. We're moving up in the profile. So if the profile is good, then your Happy Healer's lover. Your Happy Healer's happy. Your Happy Healer's happy. Your Happy Healer's happy. And I'll be showing you guys my funny videos later, so that'll be cool. Hang on for that. Keep rolling up, baby. I'm looking at. I gotta zoom in. What the hell? I feel like. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was too zoomed in. All right, yeah, we're coming up. 46.5 right now. We're doing 46.5. And here's what people in your neck of the woods might be saying. What are you smoking? Must be good. Lucas, I do medical marijuana, brother. And it is yummy. I love my medical marijuana. And I have a channel called MoneyMantics. And whenever I do the marijuana, I make sure that I'm on live. So I am on live. Welcome to the program. Why are we not getting our best view, though, HappyHealer? Because we got to move that. Is it better now? Come with me. Yeah. So we got MoneyMantics. Make sure you're a part of that. You'll get all the marijuana coverage. And I usually don't smoke in the morning time. I smoke in the evening time, but it helps me with my pain. It helps me last when I'm doing these longer casts, and I find it to be very spiritually awakening that I'm talking to a bunch of you here, that I could be more connected with you, that it's a special moment for me, and every time I get to spend with you. And the more of you, the better. And one of you is so amazing. One of you is plenty. More of any of us, the better. But one of you is beyond this world. I see the world in you. I see so much more than this world. Right now, we are at just still hovering around that 46, 28, 38 range. I really hope to see it break through that. That's our goal right now. We just want to keep making upward progress. It was already close to 48, so really we are hovering at the top side of what this thing is capable of. We got in heavy, and we see what calls are paying. They do good, but unless they're moving up, they become a liability quick. And there is right now keeping some volatility in this, so it's keeping some of those price measures north of losing money. But if the bottom were to fall out, which it's about as low as I would like to tolerate, given it's made a climb, that it's already made a big climb. The more it climbs, you don't want to tolerate going back to 42 again. Now it's got to be more like 45 or something like that. But the thing about it is, when you get out of it in these hugely volatile movements, you get out of it and you sell out, then you lose out on that profit, and that's really painful. Oh my goodness, that is so painful. If you sell out and you could have ran, that's hard to deal with. So one thing I'll tell you is, no matter what you decide, make sure you're a man about it or a woman about it. Live with it. Last week I lost, how much did we lose, Jason? About $9,000? Yeah, happens. So, but, we were positioned to do very well. If it came through, we would have been, looking like rock stars. But, those are the options you take. We need this thing to run to make money on it. It's that simple. We're at 46.16 at the moment. And, I think I put it best. We need this to run to make money on it. It's as simple as that. And if we run and we make money on it, it could make great money. Yep. Let's get a closer look in here. Let's look at mRNA. Oh yeah, that's dropping. So, let's look at the general market. Let's look at some other things here. Let's look at Regeneron. Okay, that's still fighting the same exact battle we left it off at. Some things don't change. Alright, let's check the SPY. Okay, that's looking at all-time highs. I think the SPY would be a good long-term, as it's been turning out, options call. A lot of people make money with options on the SPY. Okay. We're still hovering around 46. Come on, let's get some steam up in there. Here we go. Come on, let's get some steam. We're still sitting above where we were trading just a moment ago. So I'm looking at all that. That's important. I mean, all those morning hours, we couldn't break through 46 in a sustainable way. And now we are. So that's really encouraging. And now we're at 46 and a half. And we're looking to make it to 47 in a way that's lasting. So it's going to take a little fight, each one of these movements. And I've been with AMC for a long time. This is the same thing it did last time. Last time I stuck with it for too long and I lost some money on the backside. Like, we made good money going into it, and then I lost it on the backside. The goal this time is not to lose that money, and to even make it in the first place. If we get a good run going, we're not pushing this thing to 100,000, just so you know, okay? That would be foolish to try and think that that's going to happen for us who are holding these derivative contracts. I would be selling mine and just to get my profits out of it in case it crashed at some point on the way up, likely. I wouldn't want to sell it on the way down, because contracts, they lose so much money once you turn around. So if I can get it on the way up, I kind of like that idea better. That's when things are worth the most, and there's the most optimism. When you do your sell, you fill your expectations, and often you exceed them. That's what I would like. Now, I'll probably let it test itself a little bit, because I do have a tolerance for moving forward, because I do believe. Like right now we're at 46 and a half, right? This thing, by the way, please like this video and share it. That's the only way I'll be able to continue doing this valuable content. And 46, now we're at 46.20. This movement is where it's going to happen at, right? We're either going to make it, and we're going to all do well, and then when we do, the question will become, where do we sell, and how much is enough, and will greed take it all back? Because if greed takes it all back, then we lose what we could have gained. So we really got to think about those questions in advance. Usually I'm pretty good at that. I'm well advanced in dealing with my psychological side of what greed hell does to people. And so I think that, though, depending on how hard this thing gets running, right, the more it skips digits, there's no level to where it can go once it gets skipping digits. This thing could ride all the way up to 100, 200, 3, 4, 5. It can go up to even really high numbers like what we're talking about. But in the options market, it's not like holding shares. You've got to have a different plan here, because you're going to have to sell by Friday. So you can't stick around. You'll have to buy new contracts for those new movements. So again, how far would you want to take these ones, right? 46.58 is where we're at now. And for me, I've got a pretty high tolerance. I think I'll take these anywhere between, I would like to take them above 55, and anywhere between 55 and, say, you name it, because if it runs, I'll stick with it, right? If it's showing, it's skipping a digit, skipping another digit, there's no reason to sell when it's in the middle of doing that, because at some point it'll slow down before it turns around. I'll probably sell after it's skipping digits, right? And then starts to do that slowdown, but it's definitely above 55 at that point. Then I'll probably be in the mood for selling. But I think this thing can go all the way up to 200, 300, 400 easy. That's not out of the question. What do you guys think? That's right. We rocking and making a lot of that money. Oh yeah, hoping everybody's on board. Hello, Beverly. Oh yeah. So we're at 46 right now. We're just, I suspect we're going to shoot up again here, or we're going to continue just a slow bleed off until, I think we'll push up again here. Here it goes. It is a slow bleed off right there. But what we're looking for is the next push up. Yeah. Yeah, it gets challenging right at these levels, but you just gotta hang in there. And so right now we've got our Coinbase probably also doing some challenge. It's right under 4. Yeah, let's get through this time, folks. And then we'll be in that profit-making time. Right now, we're right on. We're even Steven. That's why I keep saying, yep. Yep, that's how it's going to work out. We'll see how it all pans out. Questionable at best. I think it's going to take off. Any kinds of problems, at most, are just a little bit questionable. I think that they're just little momentary holdups. And, well, look at that. We're at 46 and 35. Almost to 40. And for us, that's up. So 2 of our movements are up and 1 of them are down. It's a struggle right there. You're just struggling through it. Gets to be a little bit of a lull. Gets to be a little bit. There it goes. We're all waiting together. And again, if you have any questions, leave them below over here. If you're wondering if now's a good time to get in, like is now like at this price, or is it too late, or do you want to see more proof? Like, ask me those questions and then I'll answer them. Or maybe like, what do you think if it goes above 50? Will then it go much higher? Like, ask that if you want me to answer it. What could trigger a sell-off and make it drop? Like, is it possible if I get in this right now that I could still double my money relatively early, even today? Is that possible if I get in now that I could double my money today? Ask these questions and I'll give you the answers to them. Otherwise, we'll just be quiet. But if you want to know the answers to those questions, ask them. We're at 46.16 right now. Like, if you're wondering what'll happen, well, what happens if it drops below 40? Does everything lose all of its value, or can it come back, or will it be the same? Like, ask these questions if you don't know, folks. And then you'll know. Ask these logical questions, because your money's at stake. All of our money's at stake. You're learning. And then when you ask these quality and logical questions, then you know for yourself to put it to work for you and for your money and for your pocketbook and for your portfolio, for your wallet, for your children who surely need money. Okay, we're at 46.33. If you want to know, you got to ask about it. I'm so glad that we haven't fallen below 46, because if that happened, well, would you like to know? Then ask about it. Tell me when that gets aggravating. So we are sitting here pretty, waiting for this thing to take off. And once it does, watch what'll happen once it takes off. Do you want to know? Ask about it. We are up in a certain circumstance here. You can see we are up 150 and 88 cents plus $1.20, take away 20 cents. But it changed. Do you want to know what it changed to? Ask. That's right. We make progress because this market's steaming with our stocks gleaming. We are looking at 46.5, and right now we are up $160. Hey, let me tell you something. That's a lot of money to a lot of people, $160, okay? And we're up that right now. But wait until you see what we're going to be up. You watch. You watch and wait. That's why I'm kidding around with you. Because I think the odds are this will take off. And the way I set it up, it only needs to go to 52 to 55 to really do some amazing things in my profile. And really, I say 55. That's what I'm focused on. And by $55, do you know what happens to my profile? Ask if you want to know. Ask what happens if you want to know. At $55, when AMC, which I believe is likely to hit at least 55, ask me what happens at 55 in my profile. You know, one of the lessons I teach is that you've got to set yourself up with an ample enough approach so that if things were to take off, you can make what you want within reason. You have to be reasonable with yourself. If every single movement in the market needs to be a parabolic, 30-point movement, then you're going to find yourself hitting a lot of friction trying to make money in that market. But if you can do it another way, like where you can make money with 10 points of movement or 5 points of movement, then you could possibly meet your expectations. And I often talk about meeting your expectations are so incredibly important. Right now we're at 46.33. So what happens if we get up not even 10 points, but if we get up 8 points or 9 points and we end up at 55? What do you think happens? What do you think happens, Lucas? And Jason? And Techno? And Thomas? What do you guys think will happen for this portfolio when, and we pretty much know or feel, at least we do, at this point that it is a matter of when AMC gets to 55 today. I believe it. I hope it, but I also believe it. Right now it's 11:06 a.m. So we are right now at 46.55, which to me looks good. So what are we going to do? What is this going to be? How are we going to look at 55? And the answer is this portfolio will be worth $10,000 at 55. How do I know that? Because I set it up and I did the math, okay? That's how I know. Right now, Coinbase is at, and drum roll please, I should pull out the drum roll sounds. I have them here. Oh, we're at 45.66 right now. I don't like that too much. We're showing some red. We're doing a little bit of hemorrhaging, folks. And since we're not going up and we are coming down on this, I don't like the way that feels, I'll be honest with you. One thing I do like is that we are still on the upward movement here, but it just dropped a bit. That surely feels like, oh yeah, look at that extra movement. That was a short attack, no question. We went to 2.1. That's the shorts doing anything they can to stop what looks like it'll happen. So because it's so fake, that's so incredibly fake, I don't see it holding out. Those things often reverse. It depends on whether the apes allow that to hurt their mind frame or not. I don't think they hurt easily. So they would have to continue with a sustained attack like that in order to keep it going. We're trading at a roughly 500,000. They use that right then to drop another, look at that volume, no kidding, to drop another 1.5 million on top of that. And doing so caused a massive impact within the ape community. Now, is that going to drive us downward? Is that the shock that took our plane that was nice and level and now it's going, it shouldn't. I'll tell you what, it should have jolted us and compacted us and reverberated through us and caused energy through us and make this thing move right back up, maybe even faster. That's what I hope to see. And this is why I talk about we need to get rid of these short sellers. They're not helping the system. This is what they do, folks. They kill our... That's why people get in the stock market and they're like, I thought the stocks were supposed to go up. And it's like people who make money in them and are in them long term, they say, oh, but yes, it does. Trust me, you just got to sit on one stock and just wait forever. And you got to lower your expectations. It doesn't matter that the economy is capable of doing so much more. You have to lower that because of the shorts. Yep, so the shorts knocked the wind out of us. We're getting our wind back. We weren't expecting that with that attack of, like I said, approximately 1.5 million extra shares. It's going to be hard to see it it's already now on the, it's kind of fumbling around. Let's let it get its wind back, and then it needs to get to 46 soon. It needs to shake it off, because if it shakes it off, then it'll keep the energy. It shouldn't lose the energy. We should have a V-shaped recovery on that. See how they attack, though? That's awful. They attack like that because they don't want to lose. They got, they took money that's not theirs, and they bet it against the same people they took it from. And that's just to show you for trying to do, they call you dumb money. That's to show you tried to make money outside of me. No, you can't do that. They manipulate the market, and that's what sends people away. And then when they're ready to save money, they say, oh, I'll just put it in the bank. I'll just save it little by little. They don't think of the stock market as something to make money on. They think that's where you go to get taken advantage of. And so that's what these change makers are fighting for. The stock market should be a place where we're all welcome to, that constantly makes money and is growing, because we have a great new world of abundance we need to build the future. We have to build that future world. It's not going to come by just putting, $1 billion or $1 trillion here or this or that. We got to put like a $20 trillion investment into the future. To build this great new world of abundance and capability, so that people like you and me, we're not so talented and capable of helping our country, but too busy keeping ourselves from literally, being without shelter and without food. That shouldn't be our biggest concern. We should be freed from that so we could think in creative ways. We should be building the future economy and what it looks like, and we'll be the first super consumers. That's really important. And right now we are at 45.40, so we are coming back, but that knocked the wind out of us. It was a literal hit in the head, and that's just what it was. And it was them doing that to us. They do it all the time, and we don't fight back because we don't control that much assets at once. All we do is take their hits, stumble around, and generally we continue doing what we know to be right. It's natural. We're looking for our cut of the pie. It's only fair. I'm concerned right now it's at 45.12. Let's take a look at this from another view here. That means we're down 444. That's a sign maybe. But we're down. Yep, we want to be up. That's the plan. So that's why I ask you, and I still do feel good about us being up. What is your number? I would like to be budgeable. If, let's say, this has 1,000 to give and that's all it's got to give, should I be willing to take that and be done with it? Well, yeah, but how do I know that that's it, right? So that's the great question. We want to see this thing take off because we're all together in this. We'll either all win together or we'll all lose together, but either way, we're doing it together. That's why I say, they should be more aggressive. Put everything you got into it. That's what the hedge funds are doing. And, what do you have to lose if you're already broke in life? This will change your life forever. If you're talking about losing I don't want to, again, I am not your financial advisor. This is also for entertainment, okay? And just to ponder the thoughts. But if you're already in the process of losing every last penny you have, right? You're in it thick. But yet, let's say you have another 20,000 put away or something. And you know that, to survive, you might definitely need, say 5 of that. You're more comfortable with, holding on to all 15, though, let's say. You might be inclined to not put that into it. And let's say you and a million other apes do that same thing. Well, because of that, you get to lose everything else, your whole bet. If you had beside that another 30,000 in there, well, you could have made it go up big time, but you weren't brave or courageous with what you had. You weren't pushing as far as you could with what you had. And it wasn't just you. It was you and a million others of you. But had you did it, and had all of them did it, went as far as they could, just like the hedge funds are going in the attempt to take everything from us, then you could have won them. You could have set this off to a great big, movement that would really honestly change the world and all of this stuff. So that's the way I see it. Bum. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried right now. Whoa. Wake up. There we go. We're at 44. We're at 45 exactly. So I'm tolerating that where we're at, and I'm a little bit concerned. That's where things stand. I want to see it take off. Jason, I've been back. Where have you been? You got to check it out, because what happens is I fall off and then I come back. And we went up. We were up to like 47, going on almost 48. But then, we got, it was hard. And now we're down a little bit again. Having a donut. Yummy. I mean, who's sick in their stomach about Afghanistan? That's like disgusting. Yep, 45.5. Yeah, they can't hold us down. Remember, that wasn't a natural move. That was an attack. So you can't hold it against the people of AMC. They weren't running it down. That was a short attack. Right? The people out there, am I right or am I right? Those are the options. There's no other options. Yeah, we want to see it break up from there. That was right there. See that big breakout with all that action right there? 2 million volume plus? That was the big short attack, and that's what they got out of us. They got, dollars movement. We'll move back. I was hoping to see it do a V recovery. And sometimes it'll do that when it feels the energy is like compacted and bounce right back up again. That's nice. Because we have to get into 47 and stay there. And then we can break on 48. We have to get to 50. And none of that's possible if we're still under 46. You know what I mean? None of that's possible if we're still under 46. So we have to recognize that being as our current situation. And I think we do. Get over 46 and then we can take off. How much does that cost him? Well, it cost him about $30 million to take that position. How much is it making him? Nothing right now. They took the position and this is where we ended up. So it's not like it's up $1. It's like maybe some of it's up, some of it's down. It's really kind of flush. It's shameful that their winning means our losing. We could do better than that in the 21st century, Here we go. We're getting ready to go to 47 here, 46 I mean. We're at 45.70. Looks like that was the basin and we're coming out of it. And again, it was the result of a short seller attack. That's what it was. Yep. We're at 45.60, so it's a bit of a challenge. And that's what happens when they spend, $35 million on one attack. No, more than that. $45 million. $45 million. They bought 1 million plus shares. They bought 1.5 million shares. Think about this. They're selling for $45 each. That's $45 million for 1 million shares. So then you got to divide that by 2, which is roughly 22. Let's say 22 and a half. And then you add that back in. So now you got, that's simple. You got 45 plus 20, so that's 67. And what do you do with this 67.5 million shares? Now you times that by 45. They spent a shitload of money. No, hold on. No, I got to back that up. That's 1.5 million. Yeah, 1.5 million times that by 45. That's more than 6 million. It's certainly, so I got to use my calculator on this one. It's going to be around 40. I think it's going to be around, by the time it's done, it'll be around 66 million or 67 million that they spent to make it go down $1. That's the insanity of what's going on right now. We're still holding up. It's really shameful, though. Started to be a move, but it held back a little bit. So we'll see. All right, let's see where we're at. Okay, 45.60. And for us on the portfolio, it's not too bad, 300 down. We're poised to move, 45.61. Yeah. Yep, that's 45.61. And then once it makes it back to 46, the shorts had to spend that $69 million. That's what it was on that movement right there. We just worked through $69 million of short money. Alright, got you back. Right now we're at 45.61. Looks like we're going to take over on this thing. $69 million. That's what they had to spend. And that's what you missed me saying a moment ago. That they had to spend $69 million to make that little dollar happen. And now we're just about to make it a race. That was $69 million of short money gone. And we're getting back to right now. Watch. It's about to happen right now. That'll be $69 million gone. It's about to happen right now. And when it does, it's going to be huge. $69 million gone. That's what those shorts spent. We're still moving around, so we'll wait it out. $45.57. It's a place where it's hovering. Yeah. It's not bad. We're almost back. I want to see that $69 million disappear. $69 million. I want to see it gone. That's the ones that the short sellers spent to make us lose $1 in progress. That's fine. Now we're about to make it go away. We'll be back to where we were. And they will be down $69 million. I hope they felt they spent it wisely. And it'll be, they have to cover those still. Now they have another 1.5 million they need to cover of these shares. And I don't know how many more of these shares they even have outstanding to use. I mean, Meaty McGreedy, he's all about naked short sells. He thinks it's just fine. But the rest of us, we don't like it. If you want a short hour stock, you better have a real share. $45.39, but it's a good price, I think. Whoops. We need to get back to that 46 level. It has been challenging, and they haven't really attacked us too much since then, but also our volume is kind of falling off a little bit. So we're looking at all of that. It all means something. It doesn't mean that we're out of this fight. No way. There, it's at least on the upside now. Let's see it break through this time. It's on the way up. Come on. It's almost to 45.60. Come on. It's turning downward. Let's see. Zoom out a little bit. I think it can come straight up just like that. Follow a new trajectory. All right, 45.40 right now. It's coming up again. We really needed to make that come up. It looks like it's having a few struggling problems. Even, dare I say, even struggling to stay in a forward positive, even sideways momentum, that it's starting to angle down. But I don't buy it's going to continue to do that. I think it'll pancake out and then come up. I think there's a lot of pressure on the come up side. I don't think we've seen any witnessing of any new massive short sell attack. Sure, they're all there. They're there every moment, but they're not like that. Coming back down again, this time 45.22, 31. It's not, it's holding back some, but it's in new territory for itself even. Keep it above 45. Come on. Let's come over here and check on the balances. I'm guessing, yep, I was going to say 550 down, and it's 550 down. Wow. Yep. Waiting it out sometimes is the toughest part, my friends. Oh my goodness. And I'm just being real with you. 45.21. And this is what transparency looks like. I think people enjoy it. I think they know what it is. They're not worried about it. They're waiting with you. It's at 45.05. We got to keep that momentum up, lovers. That's our challenge. And it's starting to come up a little bit. Man, oh war. That's $69 million at work. And I'm sure they've added a lot more since then. That was one ticker. These are, not very long tickers. So one ticker. And they spent that much money on that. I mean, wow, right? Hasn't even hit noon yet. Let's see. So we're right now at 45.21 on this portfolio. We're down, but not that much. I mean, not that concerning, because it's small price movements in the stock that cause it, and it could be just small price movements back that make it back, and you've seen that already now. So that shouldn't concern anyone too much. However, unless we go down and stay down, and right now we're at 45.20, and I have every reason to believe we're going to come back up right now still. Even though we've been fighting at this, we haven't fallen low. That means we're in the market for a short squeeze. That's what we're in the market for. Otherwise, we would have fallen below 43 and then eventually below 40. And that's what, but instead we're at the very highest numbers. This never made it beyond 48 too much. And so we're at the top of the scale right now. It's pretty much about as simple as it gets. That's it. We need it to run 45.40 right now. Let's go ahead and get it back inside our... Yep, that was a V recovery. Now let's do more of that. Let's have another bigger one of those, huh? Please? Thank you very much. Another one, a bigger one of those. Thank you. We'll be looking for that. If it were only that simple. There it goes. You know what? We'll eat that $69 million up. It's already going there. It's at 40. It already went to 45.90 at one point. Now, they might short sell a bit here just to try to keep us down, but we're pushing hard. Today, we want our short squeeze. It's at 45.68. $45.82. Come on, we can do it. I love you forever. Let's let now be the moment when we break out. Let's let now, right now, 11:41. Let this be the moment that we break out and we go past 50. Let's take it all the way up. What do you guys say? Is that what you want to do? You got to let me know, or I won't be able to communicate it with God and be like, God Almighty, help us. We want to go to this number. We're moving to 47. All right, there we go to 46. We got to push it to 46. You guys want to just break through 50 right now? All right, let's go. Break through 50. Come on, God Almighty, let's go. Break through 50. Break through 50. Break through 50. Muhammad Ali. Here we go. Oh, guess what? That is $69 million. Now they're losing money on that, and we just ate it up. That's right. You want to see something beautiful? Let's go into HappyHealer portfolio. We're no longer down $600 and something. Now we're almost even. Even Steven. You ever hear that show? It has Fred Savage's younger brother. We always thought Fred Savage would be the breakaway star. And then it turned out he got some pretty good roles. But it was his younger brother. Do you remember Jonathan Taylor Thomas on Home Improvement? Good golly, I couldn't forget that boy. I mean, he was my age. And he still is my age, right? He's still alive. But, and no, he don't have any kids. He doesn't have a girlfriend, and we all know why. And no, he is not out of the closet. Don't ask me why. $46.25. 46 barely. 46. 46.20. I used the tone for where it's at. I made that sound really scary, huh? That wasn't even totally true. 46.13. Come on, let's break through. Come on, come on. I didn't hear anybody type over here that they like the idea of just going straight through 50. That's the problem. I guess they want to struggle up. Do you guys want to struggle up? Or do you want to go straight through to 50? You got to let me know. Which one is it? Do you want to struggle up? Or do you want to just bust straight through to 50? Now we're at 45.99. Don't let that happen. 46, back into 46. Okay. Okay, 45.95. I don't think we're gonna stay lower that much. This is just a little dip on the way up, and then it's gonna come out of this right now. There's no way this is gonna come all the way back down again. I don't see that. We'll stay above 46. I believe we earned that. So we might go below 46 here and there, but generally we're above 46. That, $69 million crap move is gone. If you didn't do that, well, it's already in it for a lot. Yep, I concur. 46 is right where we're at. 45.95, 45.93. Come on. Because that's really a natural place where we want to turn around. We don't want to remain there. That's due for a turnaround. Right at 45.95, let's say. That would be the valley. And we don't want to see those anymore. That's right. Now we want to ride that up above the last peak. Let's go. Now you guys want this to just go straight through 50? Yeah, Jason says yeah. Oh wow, Moderna to go up that high? I didn't know you're still in Moderna. Let's go to Moderna real quick. I didn't realize we were fighting there today. I knew you guys said something about it, but I was worried. Moderna's been throwing too many curveballs, man. But that's the way it's been acting lately. Jason, I think that this has hope. I just don't know that you can put it on. Yeah, it always is that it turns out it's got plenty of hope, but your time schedule is the thing that gets you in trouble on Moderna. And we know that it's happened to us several times already. 7 times. Well, I would say it's possible if it takes off. It's got a nice little like bull flag sort of, and working its way to another movement, and could be. All right. Just want to take a look at that with you. Let's see where we are with this thing. Still fighting at 46, huh? Alright, well, let's fight away. I mean, I think 46 has got to go. It's almost like we just got started in our position. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think they were used to everything getting a little bit easier. They weren't expecting that, the Taliban were moving as fast as they were. And by the time they got all cozy at that airport, they were looking at, we're going to be out of here in a day. We already done moved all the big equipment, and we're leaving back all that nice stuff for the, so that these military people can fight against the Taliban, I wonder how many of the troops actually believe that as they were retreating. Do you know how much money was spent over there? $2 trillion, as we don't take care of people in our own country. $2 trillion to be humiliated. When you go to war in the 21st century, well, you should be thinking about victory every step of the way. What does victory look like? And let's take us there. And they took us into a military conflict, and they didn't take us to victory. They didn't have a victory. Oh, well, we got to pay that price again. It's for Americans to pay. Right now, we're at 45.91, trying to break through 46, and just kind of pushing along right at midday here, noon. And once we get past noon, I'm hoping that we also pick up steam. And remember, typically speaking, these positions tend to go up as positions in the market, large ones like the SPY, the Dow Jones Industrial Average, NASDAQ, all that stuff. As it goes down, this, can go up. And what we've been seeing is everything going up, but this has been going up with it too, thank God. So, right. Yeah, Jason, when does it expire? It doesn't make sense to sell it after a while because it loses so much value and it might come back. I got you. I got you, brother. I'm getting diggy with it. Let's see here. Let's please let it be going good. Biden is going to be screwed with his imaging for any kind of re-election. He's totally screwed. That's Pfizer, by the way. Definitely not AMC. That would be nice. I know that kind of tricked me out for a moment. I had to look at the ticker. It's not bad. We're still moving. I mean, it's better than 45 on the dot. You know, like it makes a difference. It really does. We need to be at 46. That's where we're going, and the volatility is ticking down a bit. It's trading between these numbers, not, at them. Right. Yeah, it's becoming a bit more challenging. I'm still holding out. We're 45.60. I have tolerance for a certain amount of loss on this, but I don't want to lose anything. I'm just like the rest of us, holding out, looking for victory. And sitting here hemming and hawing, looking at the price. 45.55. When they hit us over here, that was actually for them, took us off our keel. It's almost down to 45. It's going to have to kick in there soon, and right now it's going to be almost noon, so I think it's still going to go, though. Like, what did you say today? It's going to go when it gets to the end of the day, right? Who said that? I want to say that wasn't anybody that's here now. Maybe. I think Cozy said it. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Cozy. I think it's going to be a little bit more towards the end of the day, and it's just going to have this annoying trading in the meantime. And what that means is there's a good chance that we could be hit pretty hard just in the daily movement. And we don't want that, but, take off any second, so we got to stay in it, but that's where we're at. Yeah. It's going back up a little bit. It needs to really take off, man. We're ready. Remember, they're fighting us as hard as they can. That's why I said, again, this is not financial advice, but the way I would look at it is we should be in it as hard as, humanly possible. Like if you're an ape and you're already in it that much, right? Like all apes should do that, because then they'd win. And the smartest apes, they're just sticking with the shares because they know that if they do anything else, it's just going to turn to their time loss. And likely they've already experienced time loss on options. Then they don't have as many shares, so they don't like that. Trust me, they don't like that. You got to have a lot of things go right to make money on options. That's why I'm looking at this thing close, and we got all these options out. And our losses are only going to grow the more these options start to fall. Oh, you know what? Reality is changing. And that these $70 options start feeling like it's not likely we're going to get the feel. I mean, this thing's got to make it all the way to $70 by Friday. And the options start, changing. And that's what we're up against, because the price is going down. But if the price is going up, that's the exact opposite feeling. Yeah, Jason, you can't throw that away, because it'll turn around and maybe later on be more profitable. And quite frankly, I would imagine that that's lost a lot of its value by, coming down. So it can go up and gain its value back. Mm-hmm. 45.30, 45.27, 45.26, 45.28. Yeah. There it's 45.5. Now it's a long, arduous wait to get it back up, man. It's a tough job, huh? We're at noon right now, and we're moving along. The portfolio is about 500, and yeah, it's about 600 down. This is a bummer, but it's gonna come back. I feel it. The gift always comes after the waiting, and you've been tested. I've been through that so many times. That's not the way I like to go about it, though. Honestly, I would have preferred today that I didn't even buy in yet. And that I'm waiting for it to, like, let me see it get up to 46.7, you know? Like, I didn't take that approach. That's okay, because we're not really that far down in the grand scheme of things. It might turn out just fine. But, you know, I like that protection. I want that protection. And I also want to be able to get in for when it moves. That's why I say that. I like the protection. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see where we're at with this thing. 45.5. Let's go. That Regeneron is taking its time, man. If I get a good out on that, I think I'm going to take it on this one where it expires here. Let's see, it's 35 down on that. So let's see. I'm going to put a sell for that, but for the price I want. Yeah. Yeah. It's been challenging getting out of that $45 level, I will say. And if it drops into 44, that's really going to be bothersome. There it is. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting out of this thing right now. We got to pull above 45 and stay above 45 for me to be in it. Or at least to pull out of some, maybe my expensive ones. Or to hang on, and man, this is how you get hit. You lose what you gain. And, you know, maybe it's not going to finish running this week. You know, you got to try and keep some of those profits. So we're at 44.96. This is where it gets stressful. And the numbers are trying to tell you, hey, it might not work out today. Or it might be saying, we're getting ready for a big push. This is just the, you know, calm before the storm. Anything could be in the books, you know? It's a bit of a mess here. We're above 45 again. And I felt like that would happen, but I'm nervous now that we're falling in the 44 levels at all. You touch it once, you could touch it twice. You know? Yep. Get out of there. Still not, but at least we're above 45 and we're good there. We're 45.33. Coming up more. We're coming up on 45.70. We need to break through 46, folks. That's our next thing here. We're just so patiently waiting for this move. That's all that's going on. Come on, let's go. We got to see that break 46. That's a big, major consideration right now. Got to see it break 46. And it's such a struggle. Right now, we're just trading sideways, kind of deciding. We're still in a bull's errand because we're running up. We're not down. That's not what's happening. So, things are looking good. Bulls are feeling good. We're just being patiently methodical. Can we do it? I sure hope so, folks. There's a lot of reward for the bulls if they can. If they can't do it, there's a lot of downside too. Although the downside is limited. The downside is limited to whatever you have. Like, look at my account. I'm limited to $2,500 in exposure, I think, right now. And, however, on the upside, I'm not limited at all. I can ride this thing up, along with you, to great new highs. So far as that bet is concerned, it's better. Well, we're down below 45. Hopefully that don't last too long. Man of war. No, I don't like that. Come on up. Yep, hopefully they're not selling all their stock. They might be. Yep. To be totally honest, anything over 40 is really bullish, and they're 43, really 42-ish. Anything over that level is really bullish because that's this stock wasn't trading that high, and so anything at that level can really make it run. Although the more you run it down, the more it's gonna feel heavy to itself. And you see some of these guys complaining, and they're already losing faith. Like they're their own worst enemy in that way. Yep. We were just a moment ago looking at 45.70, wanting to break to 46, and now we have to add another $1 to that. Oh man. Now that's the outcome of their $69 million investment, and they're making money on it. And whose money are they making? They're making our money. They're taking our money from us. That's what they do. It's not over, but it's painful. See how painful that is? That's very painful. almost to the point of like, well, damn, then let's just get out. Or maybe let's buy in more, because we're cray-cray. We are so crazy. If you're going to bring us to good prices, if you're making us buy out, maybe we'll just buy in more. How heavy are we in this now? We're pretty exposed. We're 2 times 3, 600. We're 3 times 2, 600, so that's 1,200. We're 10 times, so 1,200 plus another 730 right there. Just call it, 2,000. And we're whatever. Yeah, 2,000. I guess. Let me do that again. It's 1,200. Yeah, I'm about 2,000 into it right now. So if it went all sideways now, it would bring me down to about a $2,000 portfolio. So let's say it continues to drop, but I still feel good about it. I could either sell to take some of that out, or I could keep it there and I can add to it. I can actually add to it. This way here, I don't have to go as far to make progress, right? And then in the effort of adding to it, I have a bunch of options. Choices. That's what they're called. Okay. Alright. So we're on AMC. I was just looking at a couple of others there. So let's say we're at 44.56. Is that the bottom? Because ultimately then if you're going to buy the dip, you want to buy the dip at the bottom, right? So you're going to go ahead and check that and look at it. It looks like it could be some sort of recent bottom, or like it might be ready to take off any second. Like when you're looking at it and going down is for you up. It might not go that far. It might just come back into 45 and then that's it. That's all you got. So, let's take a look here at our 80s on the day. Come here, jump in. We get to the 80s. Okay. Expiring this week. Well, in no case do we do 10 at this time. That should be cheaper now, right? 42 to 45. So let's say, this is totally one of those that has to take off, and this could lose money too. These are, they're already kind of, lifted up because everybody believes in the possibility of this short squeeze. So if I were to buy these, this is the kind of thing that I don't know if I have enough time to explain all this, but let me go ahead and buy one, then I'll tell you what it does. What happened? Yeah, right now it's $1.50 down. But you can see it there. So if this thing takes off, that'll move. That cost me what? $40, $44, something like that. Was it worth it? It's a little bit, right? A little side thing. Now, if it takes off, that thing can go 10x. Watch, it can, even at that price. It takes off. Now, how does it do it? At first, it doesn't make as much money as like if you bought something like any one of these other ones that are more expensive, right? They would take off a little quicker. But this will take off in time. And when it starts growing up, it will, it's kind of like a cone effect. It starts off small, right? And let's say you buy like 10 of them, right? And that's like a $500 bet, right? Or whatever. And they take off slow. And as they move, the profit on these things get exponentially wider. They take off slow. They get exponentially wider. See? Just like that. That's how it goes. It's like a V, and it expands. So that's basically what you're doing. That's why I think that's a really good bet. It's just really dependent on forward movement and tons of it. Now, this will make you the most money when you're dealing with a budget to start with, and you want to use a little money to make a lot. But the only thing you know is that it's going to move really far. You can have a choice. You could buy one option call in the money right now, like, close to the strike price, and have it run, let's say, 30 or 40 points, right? And if it runs, let's say if it even runs like this, let's say 10 points or 15 points. All right, so it runs 10 or 15 points, and let me get a drink and clear my voice. We're at 44, 42. I didn't buy much though, right? So let's say it runs 10 points to make things simple. All right, so for every point is $1. So it has a potential, not quite a full dollar. The more in the money, the more that's true. So let's say it makes $750 profit, moving up 10 points. That's with buying one in the call and, spending, let's say, $500 on that, right? Now let's say you take that 500 and instead you buy 10 of the cheaper ones. And that one, for the first $400 of profit, like the first 4 points, the initial just one is making more than those 10. And it begins to stay like that all the way up until you get to the strike price, I would say. Your strike price. Not your strike price, but your that would be really good. But to get up, let's say, to $500 up on the other one would be about the same. So it'd be about $1,000. You're talking you would be close to 10 of them. So when he's up 1,000, you'll be up at that point about 1,200 when he gets up to about 1,000. And now for every dollar more, he's still just only 100, and you become much greater because that's how that cone works. And so in the beginning, you don't make as much money, but during the ending part, that's why you got to know it's going to move. You make a lot. And then so for every dollar he makes at that point, it's just $1, $1.1. But you got 10 contracts, and now you worked it all the way up to its strike price now. So now for every $1 it moves, you're making $1,000. See how it works? All right, so we're down 1,100 on this. I'm just going to remain calm and remain in it. I'm still going to believe for the moment. I think there's a lot of energy behind it. This could come back to haunt. It's happened before many times. So it is up to you and what you do. As for me, I'm considering getting... one more. I'm considering. Maybe one of those cheap ones, It's starting to come up. Let me go ahead and grab a few more of these, I guess. Whoops, wrong one. I'll grab a few more of these. I could get these ones, I guess. Yeah, let me grab a few of these instead. I'll buy, boom-ba-da-boom. Let's go, buy. Not 10, that's crazy. I'll buy like 2 more. It'll help the profile. 2 more at that price. Wait, These are usually very tight, but you don't want to just assume that. I'm sure it is right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm going to check it though. So that brings it up to 12, but I'm going to check it right. Yeah, it's really close, see? The sell's 65, the buy's 67. A lot of people are in it. They know you can do really well. That depends on how far you think it's going to move. If you think it's going to move to that strike price that's on there, you'll make a freaking ton of money if that happens. If you think it's just going to move like 10 points, then you sell it. We're 1,100 down. 44.51. We picked up 3 more contracts. We're sitting on quite a number of them, actually. 12, 13, 16, 18 contracts. We are well set to do very well if this thing takes off. But that's the big question now. Will it take off? We want it to. And how far will we ride it if it does take off? That's the other question. That's why I got so many of them, so we don't have to ride it to Timbuktu. We can really make a good profit, and it can really go the distance without having to, it doesn't need to go, 30 points. I can get it all done in a short amount of points. I gotta run and get something out of the back real quick. I'll be right back, but I'm not leaving you forever, just for a moment. So don't get scared. The world isn't coming in on you. I'll be right back. Let's keep praying for this price to come up. It's 44.62. We can do it, folks. We have a downside loss of about 2,100, an upside gain of about 10,000. That's on us right there. And even more. Depends on what it does. If it breaks through 50 and runs, oh yeah. HappyHealers eat too. This is how you take smaller accounts up. You take advantage of those big moments that actually look like they're possible. You don't do them randomly. When you get the moment is when you do it. Let's see where we're at. I'm cooking food, so we're gonna put you in this direction right now while I'm cooking food, okay? Is that fair enough? I hope so. Right now we're at 44.55. Come on, let's break through, Bubba. We got something to do. We gotta break through. And that's what we got to do. Oh yeah, we gotta break through, and that's what we gotta do. Don't you want to break through? We all want to break through. We're gonna put this over here while we're waiting. And yeah. So we're at 44.5 right now. We're down about 1,000. It changes around a bit. We just need it to run. We're sitting on 18 of these contracts. What do you think? Should we jump on any more of them? We could. Because we're not in a selling mood, but we are in a buying mood. Look at that one for 285. I bet you that thing could raise to new heights, man, if it really runs, huh? You can get carried away with this. You got to be careful. What are these ones? Yeah, see, look at this for next week. Why would you buy this week when I might roll some of these over? Might be the best thing I did. For 45, you buy one here. Now, if it runs down, that could be stupid. Although I don't need to be buying a bunch right now. I really can't. I shouldn't do that. Let's see, though. What would be... Can you hear me? What would be like the effect? Can you see me? What would be the effect, right? If I were to roll over some of these. So if you go into like this one, right? And then you just go on the buy, but you're not actually going to buy. You just want to see the price for next week. I always take that down to 1 so it clears it out for me. But yeah, but for next week, I don't want to see this thing go down to 43 or I'm really going to be worried about things. But yeah, so let's say for next week, we don't even have to change that, so cancel that part out, go back in. And we're going to just go 1 week forward. And on that one, oh wow, that's a dramatic difference. That's triple the cost. See, that one's triple the cost, where if you grab one of these, it's only a little bit more. It's insane. So it depends on which one you're getting, if it's just a little bit more or if it's a lot more. It depends on which one you're getting. All right, that's good. It depends on which one you're getting, if it's a little bit more or if it's a lot more. I really got to think about Regeneron here. I don't know if it's going to move in time either. Well, it's Wednesday. Okay, we'll sit on that for a bit. All right, and then we have... Well, it's at 44.5 right now. All right, let me go check my food. Hey, make sure you feed yourselves. Take care of your bodies. Put food in this tummy. And, man, I hope today works out great. I don't want no damn sad days. Well, it ain't going to be a sad day no matter what. We've already been through some adversity together. We know what that's like. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, man, I'm paying attention to that, stock market.
Yeah.
I'm looking at those,
AMC?
yeah.
Going up some more?
It's well, we're working on it, trying to get above 50. Right now it's 45, 44, 45. That's good.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It bumped up all the way almost to 50.
Well, did it really?
Yeah. And then, so we're trying to get that short squeeze going. Trying.
Yeah. Alrighty.
How you doing, all right?
Doing pretty good.
You still got your shares, right?
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep an eye on it to sell, let it come back down, buy some more.
Right.
Alrighty, talk to you later.
All right, bye-bye. that was my friend here, the Pastor Skip. He still has his shares, so that's good for him. We're at 44.5. I'm glad he has them because he's up now. You know, a lot of people sell them. Although he's telling me, yeah, I'm looking at it for waiting for when it goes to time to sell so he can ride it up and down, up and down. I'm like, I think it's going to short squeeze. You know, that's what kills us when a lot of people do sell, though. And a lot of people, you know, they make that consistent profit, but then those of us hodling get hurt. Well, I was a hodler. I'm just doing options these days. But when I was buying stocks, the stocks I bought were AMC. And so now that I'm doing options, the options that I buy, well, what do you think they are? AMC. We are currently at 44.64. Let's go. Let us go. Those things are so good. They're made in heaven. Today feels like an AMC day. I should get my other video. Roof, 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 roof. Yep. Coming up little by little. $44.70. Let's see the other chart. Wow, new heights on that SPY, huh? And this is just sitting there. You should be all ready to go now. You should be ready to rock it. Oh, come on, Moderna. Get up there for the boys, will you? Okay, you need to stay up. Especially that we don't know what's going on over here. What is this thing doing? Oh, wow, that... Can't believe how high that scam is right now. Bitcoin's coming back up a little. Google steady. It's off its high a little. Alright, let's get in there. Come on, AMC. 44 to 45 is what you need to do. You're on... Oh, man. Then we'll get you going. You better watch what we'll do for you, AMC. We'll make you the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be, all in one shot. Yep. That's what we'll do. Guess this one's the next one to eat. That one's done. Come on, baby. Got my yummies. Okay. Welcome back. We're at 45. Yeah, hey. Man, let's go. Let this happen, dear Heavenly Father. And let's get Moderna up there too for Jason. All right. What's going on, Techno? I see you, which means I hear you. Trying to get this stuff untangled. There we go. Let my food warm. Yeah, it's too hot right now. Oh boy. Let's see how long that stays for. All right. I ran down my power cooking my food because I'm sitting in a shade tree today. I don't want to be burning. Just a little. All right, so we're pulling up on this thing. That's the goal. And we're doing a little better on our down momentum, so that's good. We're still at the high 44s. Now we just want to exit the 44s altogether. That's really what we need to do. And so there's a wrestling match here that's persisting between shorts and between retail investors, apes and the like, pushing this thing to new heights. We're at 44.94. Pushing to 45. We just had this latest push. We're hoping that this push will amount to something larger. We are all there it goes. Maybe. We'll see. We hope. We dream. A dream that's worth dreaming. Let's go. You know, if it's a happy healer dream, it's a dream worth dreaming. We're at 45.10. We're going to make the 46. After we make the 46, we're going to make it to 46.10. And then we're going to make it to 46.11. And then we're going to make it to 46.12. And then we're going to make it to 46.13. And then we're going to go back to 46.12. And then we're going to make it to 46.13 again. And then to 14. And then to 16. And then to 20. And then to 30. And then to 50. And then we're going to make it to dramatic numbers. It's going to go to 46 right on the dot. And then it's going to go straight to 46.50, back to 45.90, and then it's going to shoot right to 48. Bam! And then to 50. Bam! And then to 51. That's what we need. We're at 45.15. But like I said, we're just pulling in those single digits right now. And a penny is a penny is a penny. You start adding them up, that's $1. You get there doing that. Remember, a $45 stock going up in options is like a $300 stock going up 3 times. So like it's like for every dollar, the $45 stock goes up for options. It's the same as like for every, $4 on like, a $200 stock, say. It's percentages, and that's how it works. I mean, look at the SPY. That thing's weird. Now we're at 45.25 solid. Getting on a SPY to me feels a lot like, you want to see my food? Getting on the SPY to me feels a lot, there you go. My yummies. Getting on a SPY to me feels a lot like a crapshoot. It's like red or green. Like it can go good, it can go bad. Red or black. 50-50. Heads or tails. One blackjack hand. Like, that's how it looks to me. Yummy, yummy, yummy for my tummy, tummy, tummy. Yep, we'll look like rock stars if this thing if we pull it off today, we're gonna look like rock stars. You watch. We don't even have to go that far. We did it right. We're sitting with damn near 20 contracts. All we need is the movement. See, those can move on relatively small movement. Now consider how cheap they were, and if you bought a bunch of them, right? So we've got here 13 and 16 and 18. Yeah, damn near 20 contracts. Imagine that. And only down 700 right now, so we're really on a roll. That means we're holding on to the Greek value. Which is good, baby. You know, you got to feed yourself, take care of yourself so you don't run out. Stick with me, because you need me. My voice will be in the background no matter what's going on. Trust me. You'll hear it, you'll know it, and you'll see it. You just need to hear and listen. So you got that. But aside from that, you can walk up. If you got your phone, put it on your phone, da-da-da-da, very easy. Follow yourself to the microwave, grab a little meal, put it in there, eat so that you're feeling good. Okay? Thank me for that later, trust me. You tend to start anything with money, people forget to eat. I am not your financial advisor, but damn it, we're below 45. Maybe we'll be above 45 in a second too then. What goes down must come up, right? Isn't that how that goes? 44.83, 44.87, 44.90, 44.94, 44.94, 44.95, 44.90, 86, it's going down. 44.89, it was on a nice roll there. It seemed like it just go right on up. All right, almost here. Just about. There it is. All right, let's not let that happen again, okay, kids? Oh boy, already. So we spent more than half the market hoping for the best and sitting in bullish areas, I would say. Better than bearish for sure. You know, we're in that top $5 of where it last was. We could be higher, but I mean anything higher, and we'll be thinking about breaking through 50. You know, so. We just need it to do some positive stuff. Don't do anything too negative, and we're still in the game. I'm gonna check volume here in a second. Gotta eat. So that's it. I ate. Gotta eat. Alright. So we're at 44.81. And And man, this is getting to be a tough market day for us. I don't think the market day for most is tough. They're all happy about the market, but for us, we're wanting to move, man. We're wanting to move big like we did yesterday. And we know we can. We know wherever that came from, we got a lot more from there because it's been depressed for a very long time, waiting to come out and show itself. Was yesterday just like a little glimpse of, oh wait, they forgot, like Bob wasn't doing his job, like somebody wasn't manipulating hard enough. And so they had to get that in line. And that's what somebody else also commented this morning. They said, well, you know, I know that we're going to go, or that everybody wants to go, and I want to go. I just worry that, you know, these shorts, like meaning the hedge funds, they're going to have a trick up their sleeves and they're going to hurt us. That's all you knew. That's why we got to get out of greed hell, friends. We got to graciously get our world to a better place, get rid of that hell that's killing us everywhere. I'm telling you, I know I'm right. And you know it too. Yeah, you know it too. And so we just deserve a better world, and we're not going to get it from people who are already corrupt, and they're too corrupt to care. For them to fix the problem would be for them to walk away from millions of dollars. That's what happens when you get yourself too much in a corrupt, you know, corner of things. That's what's going to happen to Meaty McGreedy, because he's already channeled for that. He speaks that language. He likes that. That's what he does. He talks about being different, but no, he comes from, if you look at where his background is and where he comes from that advantage. He does condescending. He's got a smile and he condescends, and people hear and listen, but they don't pick up everything. If they were keen to hear what I hear, they would see the punk in him. And then it started coming down. Remember, we were coming up, and then it started coming down. And we were feeling good coming up because we wanted to break through, and maybe we can make a difference here. And then we had this drop. It's been a steady. Let's just pull back on this thing. Maybe we'll see how it got to 44.89. I mean, because it feels sideways, but then we make this progress. That was way earlier. And the closest we got to that sense is here. You know, it's really going to take pulling together. I think we can do it still, yeah. And, but we're going to have to get out of these low levels. Maybe now's the buy-up time. I think so. And then, you know, we sell on out. We go with some fervor. We go fast. And then I see progress. I mean, it doesn't have to be fast like, you know, skipping digits. Just not this crap. It just has to move. Just move normally to 50. And by the time we break through 50, that's when we'll be moving up a bit faster, I think. And it'll be pretty exciting, because if you did your contracts kind of similar to mine, they are like that cone, and they'll be very profitable by the time they get up there, as they move up. Each one of them will be becoming fat in their own right. It takes longer to crop out a fresh new set of, you know, beautiful contracts that are in the money. But if you do it right and at the right timing, it's very rewarding. I don't know if there's any other as rewarding play you can make in the options market for little money and gain big money. And that's because the way I conceived that was, and all of this is my own conception, the way I conceived that was, and how can I build mega progress in times when I know a stock's movement? See, it's like a superpower. A lot of people, they might know something might happen or feel it might happen, but then there's nothing they could do to profit on that. So, but if you know it and you can, well, then that's a superpower. You can come up with a lot of money, you know, multiples of 10 times your money like that. Let's see. We're moving. 45.63. That's what we needed. Watch this. We bought those extra contracts. Watch. Another trick here. Now we're down. We're no longer... We're only 637 down. Right? And we bought those extra contracts. We were bold. Bold in the moment. And as we raise up, those $70 contracts will run away with some good value before the $85 one. And when they do, if we get towards 70, those 12 contracts, each one will be worth woo-wee, a good amount. And well, I'll tell you what they're going for right now. Wait, hold on. Right now they are going for $630. Each one of them would be worth that. And then every dollar that they go over, they're worth more. See? Every dollar they go over, worth more. Well, I mean, to some extent. It's more true the deeper you get. Okay, so let's pull out of here and go to positions. Yep, 45.82. We're doing it, folks. We're doing it. Remember, when we get into 46 in a bit, that's when things here start getting flush. We're gonna experience that soon. We get to 46. Give me a high five. Patty cake, baker's man. Hey, guess what, Johnny John? Welcome to the party. We love you. We are a group of people, lovers. I don't want you to ever leave me. We're making money together. And then stick with me for the after party. Because we talk about love. We talk about the right way. We talk about winning in this world. We are activists. We don't just sit around and let the world destroy itself. We do our best to try and stop the insanity. Sounds about right. Know what I mean, Johnny? We're at 45.60. So that was a nice movement. We need to see more of that. And that's when that pressure becomes so great. It just thrusts forward. And I'm going to look at the volume on that in just a moment. I'm curious. And if you have any questions for me, shoot them out below. And share this and like this, because this is going to be consequential. And years to come from now, they're going to ask you, how did you know to get on that? You know, because let's say it goes up to 100,000 and we got these, guess what? If we got these contracts we have right now and this goes up to 100,000, we're finished. We're done. We're going to go change the world. Hey, Connie. Love you. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Love you all. So we're down right now, 500 in the account. Wah. Remember, I'm trying to get Happy Force 1 going. My last Happy Force 1 burned up, and I gotta be out there with the people, and I need my Happy Force 1 vessel. Remember, that thing is like a land yacht. It's everything. It's got everything on board. It's the thing that helps me go into this world and make a positive, presentation for that of your Happy Healer aboard Happy Force 1, doing happy things, trying to draw people together, trying to help solve the problem, the American problem, the American manipulation, the American division, the American soft civil war, in that we bring it together with love and empowerment and with realness, with our quality of real, genuine moves, such as laws that impact their lives in a positive way and remind them that they matter. What kinds of laws would remind Americans they matter? Well, if they had an income for all, they had good dental care, the top, the best. Dental. Just keep saying it over and over. All your dental care. So you could look good, you could look presentable, you can get the job done. Remember, greed hell is the reason that you've had bad teeth or you've had bad anything. Because greed hell is so perverted, it makes it impossible to make forward progress. And especially for people with more love in their heart, you know, if you get rid of that love, you could do a lot of the things you got to do in greed hell. That's horrible. We got to work off a better energy. Right now we're at 45.83. Every time I start getting into this mood and talking about, you know, these truths, it really works out for the stock price, I tell you. And it's like, you know, it's like making money, doing and saying the right things. God is totally listening, and he's rewarding the truth. And so I say, the truth is important. Seriously. No, really. This is so sacred to me. The truth is so important. People so often get it wrong. It's the one thing that you can get right. It might cost you. There's so many things that might cost you. It'd be totally impossible to get right. But the truth, the honest truth, just getting that right, that is the simplest thing you can do. God puts it all around you. All you got to do is look and acknowledge the truth, right? And so that's a big thing for me. I'm a big lover of being honest. And what that has done for me, essentially, has made it so that I, your happy healer, being honest most of the time, we have some kind of conflict in a debate, more or less. It's never a conflict, but you get what I mean. That I'm willing to change if I'm wrong. Now, imagine how many times I've changed because I met something that was more correct than what I was saying, because I've been doing this for decades. Now, if you were doing that for decades, constantly changing for what you thought was the truth, what was obviously the truth, and you were being honest about that, do you think you, with your current population, not with what all there is to know in the universe, there's so many more questions, but with your current population, do you think you would still be running into bunches of incidents where the things you say you have to correct yourself? Or would it be more likely that the other person would be correcting themselves by this point? That's up to you to decide, because that's the journey I've taken. I've changed myself so many times, but now I find myself in conversations, and I don't need to change, but the other person needs to. And that's having an integrity towards the truth. So the truth must matter, or we'll never have unity. We'll never have love the right way. The truth will be perverted. It's exactly what the devil wants. Just like the devil wants us to not believe in the devil, so that he could even do more destruction, hell, and hate. It's so easy for death to find people when you don't believe in their greatness. It's so easy to let them just fall aside. And that's not right. That's not right. That right there is perhaps your greatest sin, besides taking the Lord's name in vain. Whenever you see somebody speak for the Lord, but they're really speaking for the devil, that happens a lot. And it's for them. It's their soul, their choice. They chose to give in for the world of scarcity, where they personally get to have more than the average bear, but that we're all depressed. We're all with less. We need to bring in the world of abundance, where we have plenty for everybody. There is no pockets of this, everyone gets to be somebody. And what you'll see is a lot of humility emerge. Yes, Connie. I don't think that Joe Biden is gonna. Joe Biden, I don't know how he's gonna get through the next 3 years. Joey Biden, what a mess, man. I love all people. And I love Joe Biden. I love Donald Trump because I love all people. And because I believe in a great age of redemption. I see all people being part of the blame as to why we haven't had, an honest, like the love that we're supposed to have, a unity. Like, I think all people hold a certain blame. When we see people falling out of, in this world that we've created for them in America, and they become so depressed, our young Americans, that they become killers with guns or cars, driving into crowds of people, however they decide to kill, and that they kill lots of people. And it becomes a commonplace thing, and we shame those people who do it, and they should be shamed. But you know who else we should be shaming? Ourselves, for allowing our children to grow up in this depressed world. And then they become like that. That was all Greed Hell's plan. That was all the devil's plan. So what I'm saying is we must change. We have to. It's okay. Change is good. I changed every time I ever ran into somebody who had greater truth than me. I logged it down. Make sure I keep a good mental note. These are the things I talk about all the time in, the program. Your Happy Healer Lover cares about people. And it comes out in the program every time. And so that's just going to be the same thing here. Where are we at right now? Oh, look at this. We're at 45 going to 46. So we're in a good place. We're down to 430 to 600. We're just going to keep going. God is good. God is great. Let's break through. Everybody had something to eat, and now even I've ate. All right. God is good. God is great. I seen all the food that I ate. I didn't even have that much food, to be honest. But you know what? We're with a plan. We got the right idea. We got the right medicine. We're over 46 now. And I told you, it's between that $46 and $47 mark where I become even again. And it looks like we're pushing. We're going to start having FOMO people jumping on board, which is great news. We're at 46. It's like for anybody who was waiting, oh, look at that, we're almost at 47. Jesus Louise. Jesus Louise. That's, why? I told you, God delivers when we talk about that truth. And it does it every time. I'm telling you, it's unbelievable. I buy the contracts. I talk about the truth. God is love. We're building the bus. We're going to change the world. Boom. The money comes. God does watch out for his people. Let me tell you that. That's the truth. So we're at 46.59. What a lovely thing. We're not down for the day anymore. So we retain all of our profits from yesterday. Imagine if we sold some because we were chicken crap when we were down at the bottom. No, you got to be brave. They do greed, and here's how the market runs in Greed Hell. Greed and fear runs the market. I know all about markets, macro, micro, I did good grades in that, as well as politics I did good. And I've taken all that beyond measure by understanding a lot in people and understanding the psychology of people. I'm a people person. And beyond that, just learning everything to do with that. It really makes a difference in how it's at 46.60 right now. So it really makes a difference in how we live our lives and the progress that we can make and teach one another and have our ears open up for those lessons. I mean, those lessons are so important. Don't you know that those lessons are so important? And so I say, people in Greed Hell, they don't know how to appreciate free lessons. They think it has no value. They equate things that didn't cost money to being the same as having no value. And that's the mistake. I've heard, some of the creators on YouTube talk about how when they were trying to help people with drones and they're trying to help people with other passions. Again, I'm a passionate drone flyer. I've been told I'm one of the best flyers in the country. And in any event, they're told that they don't have that extra pizzazz. And let me see where we're at with this thing. 46.33. So it's coming down a little bit. Let's check the There we go. Oh, okay. It's coming up 46.32. So the last time we were at 48. And remember, I think it's coming up healthy in a nice way. Let's take a look at some of this volume here. So volume at its most on this green was 1.22 million, but then everything else, and it went further though. Let's see. That's where we're at right now, 46.72. Let's see where that brings us on this portfolio. Okay. Should start going positive. Remember, this is that area where it becomes even and then even goes positive, so. I'm waiting for that positive mark. It'll come. There, it's coming. It's about to go. There it is. It's positive on the day. Waiting for it, just until it's true, right? So it's officially positive for the day. Yeah, thank you, Connie. We just have so much love going on. Let's go. That's the way. I got to show you all my Trump videos. You love them. And I got to show you the videos where I was teaching my nephew. Oh, so gorgeous, so cute, so amazing. And I'll show them to you sometime. I'll put them on MoneyMantics. I was thinking about getting that on there this week, so we'll do our best to do that. Yes, Connie, MoneyMantics. Isn't that a beautiful program? That's where we come together at 7 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and we talk about these plans on a very deep level. And we take and just kind of cut it down and really deliver it. Have an area for people to ask questions if they want, but really I'm mowing through so much. That hour's over almost so quick, and then it's done, so. Not like now. Yeah, and as VP, who wants Kamala Harris? It might be their big plan to get Kamala Harris in. I'm personally not a big fan of either one of them. Right now we're at 46.44. Just stay focused and stay true to the cause. As soon as we stop talking about this stuff that matters most in life, we started having problems with this price. So what do you guys think? Do you think we should get back to the lessons of life? God and love and truth? I can't do it on my own because then it's not going to work. But if you all get on board, maybe we can get something going here. And then we can really see this thing move to new heights, and I can get a new Happy Force one. Because right now I have the bus. I already bought the bus. But when the insurance, I wasn't insured enough. I was way underinsured. I had $75,000 in damage and crap and the stuff that was in a bus. And I only ended up with $20,000. So, you know, I think I was able to ultimately end up with 25 when this and that add up. It wasn't enough to cover what I had lost, so I ended up picking up a bus. I bought a bus, and it was a nice one. It's just as so far as I can go at this moment. And no two buses are alike, you know? I've had so many buses in my life like that. Okay, where are we at? And the answer is we are at 646.60. It's liking it, it's loving it, it's liking it lots. Yeah, Connie Joe, I hear you, honey. Where'd you go, Jason? Jason. This is Connie. Meet Connie. Connie, meet Jason. Jason, meet Connie. Connie's hanging out on our Re-Elect Trump group. Really cool group. I have so many people there. We're all friends and family, aren't we, Connie? And then, Connie, I want you to meet Jason. Jason is with our MoneyMantics group. And it's a, humble group with humble beginnings, but growing in a very strong, solid, able and capable set of individuals who also care and love each other. We're working to make money and to change this world and to spend time together throughout the market days. So that's what we do there, and I'd like to introduce you to one another. Now you know. And the way this is set up is that when you comment, you can see each other's comments. So we go full age. We are in the future. How's it going, Jason? See, he's right there. So you can say hi to Connie. And Connie's on a whole nother channel on Facebook. She's watching from Facebook on a different channel, and you're watching from YouTube on a total different channel. But yet you can see each other's comments. That's cool, right? That's what I did. That's what bringing us together looks like. And guess what? Because we're talking about good stuff and togetherness and love and care, talking about HappyHealer growing and doing the right things, we have a stock price increase. And right now it is at $46.75. Well, it went down a little bit, but you get the point. $46.88. How about that? We're going to 47, baby. And so, basically speaking, in so many words, you know, we are an unbreakable group of people. It's just that simple. We have people from all walks, because that's just how I am. I have an extremely strong couple, more than one, several President Trump groups. I have several strong leftist groups that have people that are left and in the left and stuff, just like that are in the right. I love all people. And so at the end of the day, the goal is to unite people, right? And to actually be strong for America to win. Not so we don't lose to China and all that. We don't lose, you know, our hope. And then in between, we have so many more people. These are the people who got caught up. They're the people that could take us in any crazy direction, because they're all filled with passion, but they don't know what's the right way to go. So I offer them clarity so that they can help us going in the right direction. At the end of the day, we have a great new vast unity that's working to build God's world, starting right here in America, making Americans the first super consumers. Okay, so right now we are at 46, breaking to 47. That's exactly where we need to be. Takes a little time to break through each level. We're just grateful that we're there. And at this level, we are flush. We are good. So this is showing positive signs for us. Yes, Jason, I hope you won't be broke when you get back. That's for sure. My goodness, don't go in deeper than you know you can handle. That's so important. 4660. Remember, I'm not your financial advisor. I'm your HappyHealer lover, and I'm telling you as a friend and a lover, don't spend money that you need to survive, please. That's not money that should be in the stock market. I think you know that, and so do not do that. And take care of yourself and your families. Make sure, like I say throughout the show, feed yourself, love yourself. It's very important. And I sure as heck love you. And I love Connie, and I love Jason, and I love Techno, and I love Cozy, and I love everybody that comes through here. Johnny John, you're pretty cool too, man. You know, this is where you catch me, right? And so, you know, we have a merry party here. That's what it's all about, making money and being together. Some people, because it's such a wide and variety of, you know, the kinds of people we have here, some people, they just come and watch, and they enjoy watching what's going on because they're watching their family in action. They're watching their HappyHealer lover in action. That's simple. $46.60, you know, and I'm just always and forevermore, and probably will never change, focused on you. I lost my mother. I lost my father. I lost everybody that was important to me, and I still have a few of my family members left. I would like to try to do something in order to change the trajectory of death that I've been seeing in my family, and I'm sure in yours, and in our lives. It's so sad to continue to witness these deaths. And what causes it all? The cause of all of these death, all of this death, is one thing, and it's greed. Greed is it. Greed is the number one thing. And so if you ever wonder that, now you know. Greed is the one. and greed can be overcome. And we're not talking about being poor. We're talking about bringing in the world of abundance. Being greedy doesn't net you more. Being greedy just nets you more than everybody else and keeps all of us from having better. That's all it does. Being greedy does not give you as much as you would have in the world of abundance. No. Being greedy gives you more than your brothers and sisters, but denigrates all of you to a world of hell. That's what being greedy does. Just know the difference. Being greedy is not about making money and gosh, don't these people just understand we should all make money? No, because in the common sense in your own mind, you know that if everybody pursued greed the way, let's say if you were focused greed, serving greed so much, making you're Meaty McGreedy more or less. And, if everybody was like Meaty McGreedy, imagine what this world would be like. Being a Meaty McGreedy wouldn't no longer be profitable. Actually, we'd have a bunch of jerks fighting all the time. Yeah, so I say, yeah, you can have greed in your heart and do greed and be a greedy bastard. But if we're all greedy bastards, then we don't have a world worth living in anymore. So that's not the answer. Being a greedy bastard is not the answer. Being greedy only makes sure that you have more than your brothers and sisters around you, but that you denigrate everybody, including yourself, to a world of hell. And so greed ran us to hell. Henceforth, I call it greed hell. Now, if we have the courage, because in greed hell, including our markets, everything operates off of two things: fear and greed. Fear and greed. It does the trick for everything. But think about the opposites. They also do the trick. And I'm telling you, they also do the trick. Courage and care. Greed and fear versus care and courage. Think about that. Love and care versus this selfishness of greed. Each one has a due aspect to it. Which one's better? The one that's better is courage and care. That's where we need to go. That's how God's world would work it with its stock markets, not with greed and fear. Everything with this is greed and fear, because if you fall out, if you quit supporting yourself, nobody else will support you. You'll be denigrated to the fiery pit just below. See, we have a hell here. As soon as you stop, then you're denigrated to the hell. You go on the streets and you die from whatever. You die from starvation. That's a good one. We're at 47 and we're still holding around there, which is good. We're moving up. But that's what it does. It denigrates. So do not do greed. Greed is about, and it's not about doing what we're doing here either. It's about a change of life. It's about giving your time and heart and effort for that shared world that we all need. That's what it is. And we get to build the world of abundance. And that's so much more powerful. You don't have to tax the citizens. You don't have to make them pay for it with their own money now. You could simply reinvest the Federal Reserve. Because when you put that much love and care and worth, that's really where it is, and purpose and morale into the people, you automatically gain extra value. Your country is more valuable now. Because now you're filled with people who care and love. They're going to build better. They're going to do everything better. They're more unified. Everything they do, everything they touch becomes gold. That makes their whole country worth more on day one. With that newfound wealth, which will be so many trillions of dollars, we will take $20 trillion and begin the down payment on building the world of abundance. Setting it up, organizing it, making common sense, instituting an income for all for those who are already obviously ready for that, and those who are still in the workforce and helping will be appreciated and also given extra reward for their extra effort. They'll continue being the workers until we get even more progress. People don't work against progress. They work for progress. They just have to be given the shot. Right now we're in the 46 level, trying to stay above 46. Man, oh man, let's stay above. Let's stay above. Let's do it. Buy that stock. Let's roll. Let's rock. Together, let's rock and roll. Remember, between 46 and 47, I get to be flush again. On the bottom of 46, I'm a little bit not flush. On the top of 46, I'm in the green by, several hundred. That's where my portfolio is landing. I can stomach that nicely. I would like to see our move go. Let's go. We've been going sideways for a little bit and now down a little bit. I don't like that down. We need to move. That's what our progress is telling us. And I don't think we were short attacked either, so I think we can come right up from that. Maybe we were short attacked. What is our volume on this? Our volume is okay. Let's see. When we broke out yesterday, it was quite odd. I don't know if I can pull back that far on the hour map. Probably have to go to 5 days and then kind of zoom in on it. If I can zoom in that far, I don't know. We'll see. This was for yesterday. Let's find that first off. Okay, so there it is. Today's 20, so it's the 24th. So it was right in here. This was for yesterday. Surely it was around here. This, what time was it? Yeah. We were just in, look at this volume once we started deciding we're going to go up, right? It was in 37, so it was like 1 million. People didn't realize it was coming yet. So it was still trading. I mean, you're starting to feel it a lot, actually. Back up a bit here again. I just want to look into how yesterday emerged. Here it was. It was right here where it started becoming volatile. What time was that? That's right at open. Duh. Of course it's going to be volatile. All right, moving on that. Oh, man, we had some... Well, what was our total? We had a lot of shares traded yesterday. All right, so we're going down. Let's see. We're going back up again on the price, by the way. Yeah, I would say that there was some increased, well, that's where the market began. But there was, right around here is where it went up. But man, I don't think we're looking at the same minute intervals. Yeah, these minutes mean more. These are more like 5-minute lots, things like that. So remember, those aren't going to add up the same. Yeah. And now we're at 45.99. I do like looking at that though, because that's what we need today. Imagine that. All the way up here to, and I think we got even just shy, that says 57 or 47 or whatever, just shy of 50. I think we could do it. I think we can pass it. And that's what we got. So basically we ran up yesterday, right? And that's what we got. We ran up to that point, and actually we're on the north side of that, really. Because when we leveled off around here, we were right here at 44. So, yeah, right at 44. And so we're above that, looking for a breakout. Yeah, have been and will continue to. All right, 45.84. That's what I mean by take care of yourself. It's a long and protruded battle. Take really good care of yourself. Yep. We want to see this thing rock and roll. That's all we want to see. We want to see it go. It's at 45.93 right now. Look at that wall on the buy side. What was that? Oh yeah, they're being punks over there, that's for sure. It's fine, let them be their punks. What do we got on the red side? We don't have much there. It's okay. Alright, let's Let's go. Yeah, Moderna 440, let's go if that happens. Yeah, you'll be good and happy with that, wouldn't you? Hey, I hope it does. It's got a lot of craziness going behind it. You never know. We're at 46 right now for AMC. We'll go ahead and pull back on it and take a look for you. And, there it is. No, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Right next to it. Yep. Well. It's almost over 400. If it can turn around right there. Some things are making some moves. Alright, let's see our AMC. Come on, AMC. I know we're set for moving. We're just waiting for a couple of things to happen, really. Too bad we've been waiting for a while. We're going on 136. This is what you know. This is what is known as an all-day battle. Yep. I don't like all-day battles. I like to get it done, get in, get out. And the all-day battles, why I don't like them is a lot of times, sometimes they turn out good right at the end. But most of the time, if you've already been fighting all day, there's a good chance you're going to continue fighting. And that's just, you know, you don't have to see numbers or anything. All you know, someone's been fighting to get their way on the market for all day long, like from the open to 2 p.m. Maybe they're onto something, but the truth is, you see them struggling, you'll probably see them later right there doing the same thing. For us, I think we might have better hope than that. I hope we do. Is that what we're working on today? Just hope only? No. We're working on that level right there. It's quite honestly, I mean, look at the way Moderna has traded all this time. We went straight up and now we're over. When in doubt, zoom out. That is all that's happening here. And we really need to hurry up about it, right? Yep. A lot of things can happen right now. I mean, obviously, we're way up. See that right there? We came from down here. You can't forget that. You got to zoom out and remember that part. 3687 to here. I mean, we didn't just come down on that. We tested it a few times and it stayed. So really, we're in a good play. The only thing I don't like is the long and protruded fighting. I want to see a quick battle, a quick victory. You get in. Yesterday is pretty good. I mean, the only thing I could have done was come in with more contracts. Had I set it up where I was able to buy like 50 contracts, that would have been pretty. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been a good one. I wouldn't have even needed that much. And I sold out of yesterday's positions because I was up for the day. And, with any of these stocks, you don't really know if the next day is going to come back and bring you an extra 10 points or if it's going to take 10 points away. Right now, you're a winner and a winner. That's my thought on it. Because, you could always buy back in the next day. And if it takes everything on you, then you have nothing to give little Johnny or whatever. You know what I mean? So you got to take care of the people around you. You got to take care of yourself. Greed hell sure won't. And that's the thing. I think all of us would be doing better in the MoneyMantics version of life, God's world, where we do love and truth and we do unity. And there's a lot of programs that would actually look a lot like they are just right now, except for that we care more because we know that people are being taken care of. It really matters. When you know that people are not being taken care of, that matters too. You could be about taking care of people and getting it wrong still, and people know, oh, they really care, versus they don't. $45.83. Let's get to 46. Come on. And then let's get to 47. Seems like we're just kind of trading right in this area right here. But we're really waiting for a breakout. That's what we need. We need to break out from there, move a good few points. It's going to be hard the closer we get to 50, but we're also going to have a lot more support. There's going to be a lot more support helping us get above 50. All we got to do is just get to these numbers, and then a lot more support comes with us. That don't mean we relax, because we'll play war there forever. We got to move at the same time. That's what's got to organically happen. And then that'll make it to 651, 2, 3, and so on. That could take it down to 44.95 if it follows these previous levels here. And then back up again, you know. Let's hope that don't happen. I want to see a breakout right here. Look at that. It's turning around. A breakout right there. Come on. That's when people should be bam, 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 like Meaty McGreedy says, boom, 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 and then we'll shoot here, and then another. What does he call them? This, you know, we get upset at that when they call AMC or GameStop, they're momentum stocks. No, they're not. The momentum stocks fall. These ones have people who don't do pump and dumps. The momentum stocks are pump and dumps. He's wrong, and he still says that. He calls AMC a pump and dump by calling it a momentum stock. He does the same thing with AMC. He is a fountain of bad information for these stocks. If you ever listen to him, and he holds AMC, so he's like, he's really an effective bomb for AMC. He really is. He gets an AMC, so people will see him to love it, and then he turns around and sells, you know, bearish positions for other people, and it's just stupid stuff that really doesn't show up on a positive note. So there it is. It's following that previous movement. Those shouldn't go too low, and then it turns around and oh man, there it is, 45.44. I told you it could go as low as 44 something here. I don't want to see it jump into those levels, but then it should turn around and go right back up again. That's just looking at the chart and reading how the chart's been moving. I don't like the way the chart's been moving. I want to break away from it, but it's going to take, like I said, a natural, organic, but movement that people are together believing in the stock. You know, the hedge funds have really killed a lot of people from believing in the market at all. Although the good thing about AMC and about GameStop, I think AMC a little bit more, is it has so many people behind it ready to push it forward. You know, I'm not sure that 4 or 5 million retail investors are enough to put more pressure on the upward momentum rather than what the hedge funds can do all day long and at the most opportune times. I don't know. It's a lot to overcome, right? They sold a $69 million position just like that at one point today. That's crazy. $45.60 right now. Yeah. Seems like it might be turning around a little bit earlier. Never really made it to the 44 level. Not unless it's still working there. It's 149. We're looking at a different level too. Yeah, turn around. Still telling both charts, funny enough, huh? It's exhausting sticking with this thing like this, you know? Ugh. That's right. Let's go. Time to go. Come on. 46 is right around the corner. Let's go. I really believe it's going to come. Yesterday by this point, we're about getting ready to move or moving. Yeah, we were moving. And we weren't at this level yet, though. I think we can go. This week is going to be a bit challenging of a week. And to keep holding these overnight and stuff like that, I've seen that happen. And, man, that's when the battle really gets too much. I well prefer to be on the outside and waiting to get in at that point. Man, I couldn't have timed it better yesterday. I could have only been in more. You know, sometimes you find these stars and they go, and sometimes, you know, they make you pay before they go. Right now they're doing the pay before you go. They're, you know, putting you through all kinds of crap. But if it works out, which, man, damn, what a pain, huh? We're positive. We're positive on the day. We're looking good for the movement, for what we're trying to achieve. We're in a good place. All right, let's do some looking around. When we come back, maybe it'll be higher. Moderna. Come on, Moderna, work out here. We got people that need you to go up, you dirty, slimy bum. Yep. Moderna's had 10 million volume on it at one point. I'm just, you know, Moderna, like I said, it's really hard to make money on Moderna right now. I'm going to go ahead and take a pass on it for a bit. And that's why I said that. It's just not able to be guessed much. I don't like that. I love Moderna, but it's just the truth. All right, GameStop's at 206 right now. Moving along. Moving along. What's that? All right. Try and get it just right. And then get this up here. And there you go. Let's go, AMC. We gotta go upsy daisy. Is it time for this one to move a little? I'm looking for big movement on this. I mean, this doesn't look like the kind of movement I want. I want to see it go boom, way up. let's see where we're at. Wow. Whoops. There we go. We're making a move. Hallelujah. Man, that's exhausting. That is exhausting. Let's go. 4607. Let's roll. Come on. Don't let this go, kids. You know how important it is. You got to push it past 47 this time, kids. Come on. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to look down yet. No. You got more work to do. Upsy daisies. Let's go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good job. Your happy healer loves you. And this I know. Woo! For your happy healer lover told you so. Hey, was I not telling you to go up? Yes, I was. Do I got to keep telling you? Go up, 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 up. Go up, 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 up. Go up, 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 up. Go up, 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 up. Jeez, man. Not, just kidding. I don't do that. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Like clockwork. Oh, wow. Look at those. Oh, no, those were the cheaper ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Let's roll. Think we got it. Let's go. Do me a favor, make sure you like and share this video. Thank you. And also get all notifications, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Yeah. That was a yummy for my tummy. Jason, you back from getting your stepdaughter? You still getting her? Be careful, man. Don't like make this more important than that. We'll be here. Well, yeah, you want to be making money. Well, let's get that Moderna up. And AMC. I think you got to go really far in Moderna, though. You got to push that 40 points. For AMC, we only need to push this over 50 and see what happens. I'll be real tempted to make a bunch of sales by then if we're pretty much where I think we'll be at. Yeah, I can go for 30 or 40 grand or, you know, but that's how you lose all your money, too. We're about even up on the day. We're at 46.41. And we have those extra contracts. That's in part of it. We also picked up those extra other contracts. Oh, yeah. And like I said, we're sitting on a good number of contracts. We have 18 of them. Let's go. Yeah, 46.41. All we need to do is break 47. We got 2 hours left to the day. Run like a bat out of hell and sell before we make the turnaround. Or is today a whole day? I hope not. All right, let's go get him, Jason. Come on, 46.11 is the wrong direction. I can't take my eyes off you for a second, huh? Yeah. I'm really worried. We gotta take off. Come on. Not really worried. I'm just I want to make a progress today. There we go. 46.13. I like seeing those, jump ups like that. That's what we've been waiting for this sucker to do. It needs to do its job now. Or I'm going to have to make my butt over there and do it for it. Make sure you like the video if you're here, because we are going to be so cool. And we are boom. And we are cool. Boom, boom, boom. Are we so cool? Okay, let's get him. No! No! We were supposed to be looking up. What happened? No! No. What the hell just happened? That was our dreams crushed. Now we gotta come up that extra bit. Oh. Alright, let's go. We're already there. Now let's roll. Whatever they throw at us, let's go. Looks like we got a big middle finger. Like an alien middle finger. Yeah. Let me get what I gotta do here done. Fuck me, man. I gotta work on something I forgot till just now. Time is moving fast, like usual. So bear with me while let's get a better look on this. We're at 45.82. Okay, let's go. We're hanging on to 45.87. Okay. Should have done this earlier. What? Oh, okay, it's a request. Sucks. Okay. Right now we are at 46. Well, coming off of it, trying to get it. It's making us work for it. I'm certainly feeling it. I forgot I had to wire myself some money out of that account where I was going to be screwed. I never did it because I have to get some gas. And then my gas thing just went beep, and I'm like, what was that? Oh shit, I gotta do that. It's like hard to get a break. That's what my brother who passed away always said. Man, it's hard to get a break. It's hard to get a break. Like, yeah, I know, it's great hell. The game of greed hell. It's hard to get a break. If it just wasn't so damn hard to get a break. So to go through, what's it doing? What's it doing? Come on, I need the, oh, okay, it looks like it's doing better. Okay. Okay. I don't know why Cash App can make their deposits go through quick. Other places take forever. Forever? Forever? Forever ever? Okay, let's see. Let's see where this thing is going. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Come on. 45.81 is not where we want to be. Let's go. It's 2:14. It's time to go, right, kids? I'm ready to see these things explode. Let's go. We're at 45.75. It's not a bad number, guys. We just need to go on it. We need the go. It doesn't get to go at this level. It's like it's not moving. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's all possible. We're going to start feeling more depression in our price, though, as the day heads on. It's going to start taking more of the higher 46 to become even. Excuse me. Is the way it goes. It's coming up a bit here. Let's see. 45. Yep. We just need it to roll, guys. We're getting more. Look, from here to here, we're getting more people in the market. So maybe that'll make it go. Kind of slowed down again. Let's see. Yeah, it was up. Come on. Let's go. Let me get some more air. I think that's what's making me tired. Ugh. Checking our shade tree, making sure it's still a shade tree, because when it moves around the sun, that's right. Yep. Let this get right. I'll get Happy Force 1 done, get my teeth done, be a million miles an hour working for you guys. That's all I want to do. Oh, Jason, you're back. Welcome back. Oh, you did that a while ago. I must have missed it. Went too far. Oh, no. You just did that. Okay. Welcome back. Nothing happened while you were gone. Nothing moved. Moderna didn't move. AMC, well, I think AMC might have been like 44 trying to pull up. I don't want to see that happen again. We need to do better. I'm about to like really rethink things here. Yeah. All right. And to think it's still up for the day. It ran hard and then just fell, and that's it. Too bad you couldn't make money once it was up some, you know, to sell. You got to try and get good at that. It moves so quick. Oh no. This is a battle. Like, do you see this? Another short attack. Right here. Out to kill hope. It wasn't near the amount that it was the last time, it looks like. No. It was a big one. They did about 500,000 shares. Wow. I wonder how much more they got of that waiting. Let's go. V recovery on that. When they push too hard, sometimes they cause it to go straight up. We don't need it bobbing around down there. We need it to come straight up where it just came from. And then to pass that. There we go. Come on. Yeah, Jason, it's a bit tough today, I'll tell you. I mean, I'm down on the day, but I'm keeping positive. I'm down $900. By the way, I pulled $1,150 out of this account. So, it looks lower because it is. But if I get rid of that, if I just sell out now, I could at least keep what I got. But I think it's still going to run, so I'm going to hold. We got an hour and a half left. We can do it still. Maybe this is going to be our time, folks. I'll tell you what, my strategy is changing a little bit as we go. This is why I always say, wait until we get there. Hear me out. Watch the show. If you want to, put it in the background. I'll be talking to you. Leave comments. Talk to me. This kind of thing. And as I make choices, you'll be there to witness them. And as I decide what's next, you know, you'll get it right then. As I'm going through it, when it matters.
Me and my coworker got talking today, and something came up that I didn't really think about when my dad mentioned it to me. He's worked in the agriculture industry for over 40 years. This year, farmers are being offered 1.5 times the value of their crops to destroy them. They're also being told by the federal government they will not receive subsidies for farming if they refuse to destroy their crops. What does that mean?
We're going back up on AMC. Let's go.
Provide you with food based upon the taxes the government is levying on him if the government doesn't.
I'm going to tell you my new strategy here in a moment for the rest of today, because today's winding down to be a different kind of day. You know, what I do today changes if we run in the morning or if we run in the afternoon. I like to typically end my day, meaning my options day, before 4 p.m. when the market shuts down, out of the market. I don't like that morning market crap that can leave you completely broke or rich in an instant. Like, that's not what I'm in it for. Not unless I can protect my downside, or I just really have to, or this or that. Because, you know, the difference is between being a big winner tonight or possibly being broke tomorrow just because you stick your money through the night. Again, I'm not your financial advisor, yada yada. None of that makes sense, man. Alright, let's get back. We gotta move. So again, I'm thinking about my exit strategy. And I'm thinking about going into next week, or yeah, maybe next week or this week, like what's more left to happening. And yep. It'd be nice if we got running here, but basically, let's say we get to about 48, 49. We're pushing against it. Everything in the account's looking really nice. You know, it's up like, 1,000, 1,500, pushing at 48, 40, and then 49 and almost 50. And it's pushing, in that rate. And at times now what it is. Rather than holding on for that, I might sell right at that struggle. At least some of my positions. Because what can happen is it'll go sour, it won't make it through. It'll come back down really fast. Everybody becomes sellers. It's done for the day. And who knows where it opens tomorrow. Now we didn't run. We didn't do our short squeeze today. You get what I'm saying? Tomorrow this whole short squeeze, the hope, might start dying down more if it doesn't happen more today. So I'm really thinking about... And it could still happen tomorrow too. But I'm just giving it straight. Alright, so it's going on 46 now. We really need to make that movement. And nothing is technically done. I haven't made any moves on my market technically until the moment that I actually do it. Until then, it's all conjecture. It's a tough life. It's a rough life. So much to do in life, I'm telling you kids, man, it's so much to do, isn't it? $45.92, let's go. It's $2.35, come on. All right, let's go. You know, people just zoom out and look at this for what it is, they'll realize the fight that we're on is just the same fight from yesterday. And, you know, to break out of that is to invest fully in it. You can't, you know, I don't know how the 8s are going to win if they don't go all the way. You know, and that's what I did. I got burned really bad. I lost everything I had doing that. I'm still trying to get back, you know. I lost everything I had just believing in the apes, and I still believe in them. It's just that they're not. You know, everything that the hedge funds are, they're organized. They work together like a single unit. One's here, one's there. I know they're not supposed to do that, but they do it anyway. Now, don't you do it. We'll get in big trouble. The whole market's against the individual. If you have less than $25,000, now they start putting extra hinges on you that other participants in the market don't have. Unbelievable. Yeah. I don't know about this. 239. It's banged against it a couple of times. We're just waiting for a breakout. When you're waiting for a breakout, it can happen, sure, at any point, and then it's there. You know, like yesterday, I sensed better action than I do today, to be honest. And it came out of nowhere. You know, like that's why I was trying to retrace that. And that's the other thing. They don't give you very good historical records. One good thing about my program, and I'll go back and look at that. That might be better to look at. Is, you know, I could see the play-by-plays and look at everything that, you know, they make it harder to see. $45.76. Nothing new there. We're back over 4,000 on our coin portfolio. That's for Cardano. We're down to 2:43. We got 17 minutes left till 3 o'clock. And then, of course, we have the final hour here of the market day. We're sticking at 45.55 for the moment. We got here 1 hour and 15 minutes left. We're sitting at 45.56. I'd be remiss to say that I am not worried, because I am. To wait literally from, this point here, where did we roll? We rolled up about there. We're going into yesterday, by the way. Yeah, that's when we shut it off. This was the night market. Today didn't really offer a lot of action. $45.70. We're at 46. That's exciting. Good golly, that might be able to bring us out of that. It feels gutter-like being at 45. 46 feels so much better. Let's go. Come on. It's dropping below again. Come on, let's go. So gonna turn around and drive back up. That's what we need. We need energy right now to kick in and not give up until, close time. That's what we need. We need to push it to 48, 49. If we can close around 49, that would be a nice hit. We're trying to find out what's a good way to end for today. This was too much work, not enough progress. Yesterday was like all progress. It was nice. It's a good setup for today too, but that's what makes apes unpredictable. They're a very strong force, but they don't move together as well as they could. It'd be nice if they did, in like an organic way. If they did loving truth and just stayed completely away from greed and fear, they surely could. Turn it around. Let's go. I'm ready to go and turn that thing around. This, oh, wrong one. Yeah, Coinbase. There it is. So, Coinbase. Coinbase. Okay, we're over 4. Oh man, I dozed out there. That's the disadvantage, another disadvantage we're dealing with for just this final bit here, and we literally just closed, and that's fine. We're more or less in it for, you know, the multiple days now. We're down 2K on it. I doubt I would have changed much about it. And it's only because we pulled off just a little bit. That could actually literally come back tomorrow. I feel like today was a waste like that. I hope that we really kick it hard tomorrow. Today was just such a dud. And I really feel bad that I dozed off, because if we had a good chance to sell, I know I would have taken it. $46. That was our good chance. No. Alright, folks. Maybe we'll start tomorrow with an upswing. I think we can really make a difference now that we're at this number. We're just going to keep what we have on here. I think tomorrow we can really pull back. We're not that far and possibly pulled out of it. 2,000 down for the day. How's that possible? Unless those movements went to zero almost. Well, I know we're in it deep, but... Oh, okay, yeah, a lot of these did move, lose their value there. Who's with us? 3? I'm very shocked some of you guys hang in there when I just doze off. That's really cool. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. I mean, I'm half shocked that we're even still on. Where is our... I know we're getting hit by the sun hard. So that's my thing. I'm over here exhausted in several ways. So basically, we took our profit from yesterday and flushed it down the toilet. And that's how this works a lot, unfortunately. So our goal now is basically hoping that tomorrow, crossing our fingers and hoping to God that this thing takes off tomorrow. I mean, it went down to $44. That's our problem. $43.72. I mean, my goodness, come on now. And I just know that, for one thing, the apes themselves, they're all shareholders. Every last one of them are shareholders until they get a hint that this thing's about to move. And once they do, they become their worst enemy. Greed holds them back. They all start selling their shares, just like the short. A lot of them sell their own shares. And why are they doing it? Because they would prefer to be in, like what we're in, options. And then they lose it all. And now the stock is down their money. Greed got them. You know, for us, we've been in it. We've been in this, totally been in this situation the entire time. And we knew we had a certain amount of exposure to risk on this, which we're not really even down as far as we... I mean, if you come back here, I'll show you here. We're at 1847. I took 1150 out of this earlier. So that would have brought it to... I mean, a $3,000. That's basically what I had in my head. So $3,000 is where we're out for today. Remember, we started with 51 something. So we're still 500 up on. And these moves here, I just would have been better off to get rid of these at some point. If it goes tomorrow, if all this stuff runs tomorrow, we'll be good. And I'm guessing that the market did absolutely outstanding, because the fact of the matter is, the market, when it's outstanding and everybody says it's dropping, and when it's outstanding, our plays don't do as good. Man, what a burning day today. Just a tough day, really. All in all, just a very tough day, because we expected a run and we didn't get it. That was a risk. And this is how AMC will take from people at times. Tomorrow it can run. If it runs in the morning, I don't necessarily believe that it's going to be a major hit, right? But there's still value to these positions, because tomorrow will still be Thursday. We'll still have the rest of Thursday and Friday on these positions, technically. And we didn't have to go far to really take care of what we were out to do today. That's one truth that really makes it difficult. We did not have to go far to make it work today. Oh boy, we gotta go get some gas. We're gonna have to end it here, folks. I really don't have much more time to sit here at this point, which is fine. We got through the market day. That's what we were supposed to do. And aside from that, we didn't have our day today. It just didn't come out for us. We are hoping tomorrow will be a little bit better. Man, it was so burning. I'm so upset with this. And really, we were sitting here, the final hour. Here's the final hour right here. Wow, nothing but down. The final hour is nothing but down. Jeez, I spared myself some of that, huh? Although, what have I gotten out? That's the question. Because I was dozing instead of getting out. So would I have gotten out? Yeah, we were in the 45s like this when I kind of dozed out. It was like as soon as I dozed out, everything dropped. I feel like my energies are needed. Unbelievable. Well, come tomorrow, we're gonna push hard. We're gonna see where it goes. Might be saving grace tomorrow. Might be, or it just might be so retarded that we need to just try and cut our losses. I mean, we don't really have much to lose at this point in the position. We do, but let me see. Because we lost quite a bit of value on our bottom one. So we have 300 there. We have 310, 25 there, whatever. 350 there. We have, so that's 650. Then we have another, 340 there. So that's 9. So we're looking at basically, $950, $70, something like that. And then the rest we have in cash. So we have about 800. It should be. Oh, okay. Then we have this Regeneron position. And that one, so that's 900. So let's figure that's 12. So that's 1,300 minus. So basically we'll have about maybe $500 in cash. The rest are in positions. And we're hoping that they turn out good. The Regeneron can turn out good still. It's just not moving yet. It's waiting for its day to move. It hasn't gone down, which is good. And 448.91 is the stock market in general. On the SPY, that's incredible. We're really knocking that out of the ballpark. I remember smaller numbers, it's always going higher. All right then, folks, we'll see you next tomorrow. We'll see you in the morning. We'll be back here with MoneyMantics at 7 p.m. Gosh, good gosh, I really want to put some awesome, amazing stuff. I don't think you want to miss that. We do that every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. It runs for an hour. It's not like this where things get slow and we're waiting for movement and, all that. We keep it going. And today today I don't have much that we're covering, so it'll be a program that, is basically we're talking, we're reading some articles and talking still about this situation that people are starting to I noticed that the liberal news media is beginning to, take their focus away from, which it really doesn't deserve to have that. And that COVID is taking the spotlight again. And I don't know. My brother has COVID. Right now he's managing. I'll keep you informed on that. I'm really sad about the whole thing. I don't like anybody to have this horrible, that's why I want to get our science up. I'm so eager to get things right. I live every day working. I could be working for other things like people do, right? But instead I put all my heart into this because I know that we need this for you. I can go be a greedy guy and just worry about me, and I could do well doing that. I could do very well. You wouldn't believe how well I could do just doing that. But I'm so focused on the us thing. I'm so focused on the people that are suffering. I just couldn't do that. So as much as it seems like an option, it's really not. I couldn't do it. All right, then. I will see you tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you. God bless you. We have a lot that we're up to. So everybody, keep your strength up. If you're in this move with me or not, either way, you're watching. Just keep your strength up. Today was exhausting, and tomorrow will be